Alrighty. Alright, I think we're good to pretty much get started here. So I'm gonna just go on through. Yep. Okie doke. So what I'm doing right now is I'm making this pattern so that I can put this in here, and then I can make, what is it? Oh, the mechanical crafter, the mechanical crafter. Yep, that's good. Uh, oh wait, no, this can just go into any molecular assembler, probably this one. Alright. Now I want to know what I do with this. I electrolyze it, right? I do, yes, okay. Actually, I'm taking this. I'm putting this in here. Okay. Lucky duck. Oh wait, I need the freaking laser relays. I said regular laser relays. Hmm. I have some here, but not many. I'd like to make them craftable. Hmm. I don't know if that would really help, but yeah, we'll make another one of these. And then I need a terminal. Ter ME. Where's my ME terminal? Oh, there it is. Yeah, give me another one of these boys. Nah, dude, give me the assembler. I'm gonna put it right here. I'll organize that eventually, one day. Over yonder. What did I want? Oh, yeah. Laser. How do you soup these up? Oh, you soup these up like that. Not that that really matters. Do I? I do not. I need to make that as a pattern and put that in our brand new thingy right here so that I can put this in here as a pattern. Put that on through into here. Wait a second. No. Laser. Make this. Oh, it's gotta wait for... It's gotta wait for stuff, right? It's... What are you waiting on? Oh, nothing, because you're done now. Beautiful. Hey! It's going pretty good. How are you doing? Why are these red? That's fascinating. More. Yeah, dude. The pun was intentional. Pun one was 100% intentional. Anyway, I want to have a pattern that'll take this into this. Right? And then a pattern that will take this into this. I don't feel like I need a pattern that'll turn this back into this, so I'm not going to worry about that. Because I am limited in this. No, sorry, not this. Where are you? Here. Boop, boop. Okay, so now what I'm gonna just do now is I'm gonna just turn all of these into whatever I need to. This, perfect. Okay, lovely. All right, I think now we've got everything we need to cook. That's right. I'm in the kitchen now. Have fear. Dang torch. Alright, so we got all that. Oh wait, we need one more. Okay, so... Oh wait, we need more than that. That's right, because we need some on the bottom too. Let's make... Well, technically I need to make 4. Or well, technically I need 3, but I might as well just make 4. Oh yeah, and I'm going to need... what does the freaking cinnabar give me? Oh, I just electrolyze it straight up. Okay. So, get me an electrolyzer. Yeah, just get me one. Crafting status. What is your problem, bro? It's not ready for the real world. I'm about to show it the real world. What's your problem, bro? Aren't you supposed to be here? Did I not put you in the right thing? Yeah. Bro. Oh, I'm an idiot. Shouldn't you now be making thing? Hello? Oops. Alright. Alright, look, I got you, bro. What? Oh, you're joking. Dude, that's rough. How do I... Can this be... Wait, I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Idea? I don't know if this works. Check this out. We put this here. That power, that's gonna... Where this be reverse powered, so get me a torch. Do I not have a stick? Oh, dude. Make a stick myself. Wait, do I have actually, before I go making a stick, do I have a redstone torch? No, I don't. Doesn't look like it. Okay, just checking. Wait, did I see what I thought I saw in here? What are you guys doing in here? Now, the idea is that hopefully, if I take this and I put this in here, yes, dude, it worked. Yes, dude, it worked. It takes like a brief moment for this thing to turn on, but in the brief time it takes for this thing to turn on, this thing has, or sorry, this thing has lasered that, and so it'll pick it up. Yes! I'm awesome. So now actually give me these lasers, because I need them. And yeah. Freaking awesome, dude. Now put this here, put this here, put this here. And then this way. Alright, got that configured. Do I have these configured? No, I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't need to filter the input or set auto input. I probably don't need to set auto input. And once again, because I can never remember. Oh, this does make this. I do need the mechanical crafters, dude. Oh, I need the mechanical crafters. Get me 2 of these. And where's my electrolyzer? Here it is. You know how awesome having this like wireless module is? Instantly just crafting mechanical crafters on demand. I don't need to go and make them. I can just tell something to make it. It's awesome. That's gonna be that. That's gonna be. I don't think we need to set it to auto output. Wait, no, that's not output. Hold on. It's wrong. This is like this. This is like this. This is like this. This is like this. And then this is like this. This is like this. This is like this. This is like this. I really wish there was a way to copy the settings from one block and paste on another block, but there really isn't. I'm pretty sure there isn't. And if there is, I don't know about it. So, yeah. Lovely. Now, going my mechanical crafters. So now, from here, right, we need to route it to... This is the output pipe right here. You can tell because that's where the output's going. Like, no kidding, dude. Put this here. Put this here. Put this here. This, we filter the input, and it auto inputs from the back face. We also need an extractor. Okay, yeah. Okay, so here's what we need. We need extractor. No, not an extractor. Not an extractor. Not an extractor. We need an overclocker upgrade. And I need to make a fluid transposer. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go make a fluid transposer because I don't have that recipe set up, so I'm just gonna go over here and make it. Oh, these things. Need these things. Get this going. So to make a fluid transposer, I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need 2 of these. I'm going to also need glass, pretty sure. And I'll need a redstone reception coil. And I'm gonna need a bucket, which I don't have a recipe for. Bucket and the redstone reception coil. This makes me a fluid transposer. And I don't think I have the upgrades. No, I don't. What are you waiting on? Oh. Just a little bit of something. That should be done, no? I requested that a while ago. Dude, what are you waiting on? How did you end up in here? Like, actually? Oh. Because it went out of the interface. I see. That's an issue. How do I fix this problem? Hey, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the biddies. Oops. Like, I could use an import bus to import into the network, but there's like no point. It's taking up an extra channel. I'm pretty sure I have like no extra room in this cable for an extra channel. I technically do. Okay, that's fact, but I don't know if I want to. There's gotta be a way, dude. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. I just gotta think of like what way would work. Basically, I need it so that when what thing is crafting? Like when this thing is crafting, this thing is off. My brain hurts about thinking about that, dude. Okay, so there is this crafting monitor. That's the thing. It's not gonna know what it's crafting, right? So like, bruh. The only way it knows what it's crafting is if like these things are working. Dude, I don't want to set it up on I don't want a separate interface to like put it in, dude. That sucks. And this will pull everything. But this needs to be able to pull the wires because in order to craft it, it needs to go into there. Dude, that sucks so much. Ah, dude, there's gotta be a better way, man. I don't want to use another interface. Okay, well, wait, hold up. Maybe there is. Maybe there is. I don't think there's a way to put delay on it, though. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's, like, legit not worth the hassle. Maybe I just make another interface, and I put it here. Either that, or I have to have this be created by a different interface. Which I guess I could. Right, like, what if I moved this interface up? Right, because this is piston, cobblestone, oak wood planks, iron, redstone, and that's quartz. And then this would just be making these cables. If I swap it, Actually, there might be a better idea. And that would be... Okay. I got it. We actually don't need this. I'm gonna take this out. I'm gonna move this over to here, right? Unless it actually needs the... I don't think it does, right? Because it'll just... It should just push it out. Oh wait, what if it attempts to push it out into there? We wouldn't want that, right? There's no filter on it. Oh my gosh, dude, what am I freaking looking at? All this to try and save channel. Okay, well that didn't pick up the cobblestone. I'm pretty sure that yeah, that I'm not getting that cobblestone. I don't care. Okay. If I have this connected to here, then it'll output to there or to there, right? Which we don't want. Because it'll just dump all of its contents into this inventory here, I'm pretty sure. Which works if we're making circuits, but does not work for when we're making this, or this. Which means instead of doing this, but wait, no, that still won't work either. Because this only requires cables, though. In theory, they could be connected to the same thing. In theory. So, like, in theory, I put this here, I put this here, I put this here, right? And then it goes into this thing, and I just change the name of those things. And then it can make these, right? And then this thing would make that, and this would just go here. And that would put all the contents into here. I wouldn't output it. And it's just the circuits that go there. I mean, maybe I rename that at some point. But then I no longer need the wire one, which I have no idea how I get to it. Because it is basically covered on all sides. So there is no easy way to do this. I also got a cable back, which is nice. But like that, I don't need. Right? Because this is now superfluous. Because I don't need this either. Because... yeah, I don't. Does this have... yeah, so that still has that name. Remove that name. Pretty sure that's not gonna matter. And then I change this to be wire, or sorry, crafting 2. All the wire stuff. Okay, that's circuits. This is wires. Yep, okie doke. This wires one needs to change. That's crafting one, that's crafting one, this is wires, this needs to be crafting two. We got piston there, that there, that there. Crafting one, crafting one, crafting one, crafting one, and crafting one, and circuits, and all this other stuff. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna leave that there, I guess. And I'm gonna leave these filters here, and this servo here as well, probably. I guess I could also now make the... make me patterns. I mean, the issue is I would need... I mean, I suppose it's not a huge issue. Probably not. I'd be overcomplicating it. I might be really overcomplicating this. But that's okay. Because I don't have this, we're gonna introduce this as a pattern. That way I can put this... I'm gonna put this like here, right? And now that I can do that, I can, just give me one of these. I should have blaze powder, right? Yeah, I do have blaze powder. Not that it particularly matters, because I still need to do this. And then... do that, take... You forgot. What'd you forget? Yeah, all the emotes. That's right. I got all the emotes. I'm gonna need more of these, actually. That's rough. Double disc, no worries. Okay, well we got a bit of this, so let's combine that with a touch of sand. And put this in here. Alright, we got those pure Certus quartz. Now make me patterns. Whoa. Alright, so we got that. This is going to be a processing pattern that we're going to put in here. And then we're going to make another processing pattern that's going to take blaze powder, just the one, plus an ender. Oh my goodness. Plus an ender pearl. I actually need that blaze powder. And that's gonna go into our chemical reactor to make a thing. I don't want that there. What else will I ever need this chemical reactor for? Like, basically nothing. I mean, okay, that's not true. Dragon's Breath is interesting, but yeah, unlikely to actively need to use it, so we can definitely put this somewhere out of the way. Like, say, right here on top of the... Put it on top of the vacuum freezer. Actually, no, put it here. Yeah, put it here, right? It gets powered from there. We put this in here. Perfect. I make an interface. Yeah, go, do it. Make me the interface, buddy. You slow? What are you waiting on? Oh my gosh, you're joking. I know what the problem is. It's a new problem. That is not going to get picked up by this anymore. I have an answer to this problem. Get me an iron chest. And get me 5 iron plates. I don't have any CPUs available. Alright, now we're good. Hopper. The accumulator. Ah, come on. It picks us up. I configure it to whitelist only this. Did I not? Yeah, yeah. Whitelist only that. So now those get picked up by that. And now we just do this. Problem solved. Yep, I've got the ultimate power and can't be stopped. Ah. Now, you crafted, dude. You totally crafted your life. What? Oh, yeah, that would require me to set this as an output face. There we go. Okay, that problem is solved. Now we can go back over here. I can lag my game to heck, but that's fine. I can grab its interface, slap it here. We have so many free channels over here, which is why I wanted to put you over here. And then I have, like, I put you here, right? Brilliant. This auto inputs and filters it. This auto inputs and filters it. And then this auto outputs there. Awesome. Now I go to my interface terminal. And now I put this here like that. Make that a recipe. Throw that in there. Go to my chemical reactor. Put that in there. Over here. Now, I take my eye vendor. I need 2 of them. I take my end stone. I'm gonna need to craft another one. Bingo, bango. Now, since I have a free channel here, this is where I'm gonna want to put this. Or, alternatively, I move this elsewhere. I only have 1 channel free here, right? Yeah, I only have 1 channel free here. That's not gonna work. That's gonna be bad beans. That's not okay. That's not okay. I need to put this somewhere else. Either that, or I need to like thicken up these cables. Which could be done. It could be done. But I just don't really have the resources to really do that, so that's not happening, basically. That's for the Empowerer. I need something for my Thermionic Fabricator. How do I even make liquid glass? Can I, like... I make liquid glass through this. Of which there is, like, no point. When I can just keep a supply of sand in here. Okay. But we have power routing there. This thing's not going to auto output, right? Definitely not. I also don't want to mess this up by having it go into this chest. Oh wait, I have an idea. Take this. Put this over here. Right. Now we put an interface here. I don't know how I wire an interface there, though. I know how I'm going to wire an interface there. I'm going to use something that's a little bit more expendable, i.e. these. I'm going to have these go up and over this way. That way, I can route this way. And I can put an interface right here. In theory. Yes, in theory. And I put impulse item ducts right here. Might need a servo on that one. I might as well use the resonant. Just get this going, you know? And while we're at this, you know, I might as well upgrade this section to be this, so that can at least be like that. That way it reads the same power source, or like, whatever. I said words. Then, I make an interface. Okay. Yeah, we got all these available. That's good. Right, and then this is going to be this can't output into the item duct because there's a servo here. And so that wouldn't work. Because it would have nowhere to go. So it outputs into this thing. Right? And I cry because I'm one short. Wait, but I have cable. Cowl, yeah. And this goes directly to here, and I'm pretty sure the channels can go straight through. Yeah. The channels can go through the interface, which is awesome. So now this is like this. This is going to go into here. I also need to put... I'm curious if I can... Or is the sand just gonna go here? This is a harder thing to automate. Which means it might be better to move this machine, like, somewhere else entirely. For now, we'll leave it. I mean, it's got some, but I can add another, like, stack of sand and, let's see, it goes there. It needs to go here. Oh wait, I have the stuff here. This goes here, and it goes into there. And now we have ender electron tubes. And I can make this a recipe. And I can put that into the thermionic fabricator, which is probably near the bottom at the hazard, I guess. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's a signum-plated impulse item duct. Pretty sure it's this one. Hopefully it makes it, right? Like, if I do this, if I tell you to make a batch... You do, okay. You do, good, excellent. So now I can make the upgrade thingies. I can make this pattern. I can make this pattern. I can make this pattern. And I can make this pattern. And I can get reception, this thing. Need a pattern for it. I can put that there. And now what I can do is I can go down here. I have my fluid transposer, which I made. I can make one of these, and I can make one of these. And it's gonna have to wait for that to go through. I can make one of these, and I can make one of these. And then I can make this. But first, I should probably wait until these are done. Yeah. And now the reception. I can actually put this here because the laser relay won't read its contents if I don't let it. I think I want this, right, so I can go back and forth. Yeah, because this can auto input from there. And then the Cinnabar can auto, or that thing can auto output there. And then the, whatever it is. I don't know, do I make it auto output down? Like, it's the sulfur, right? So I'll probably make it auto output down. Because I want this to be like this, so that this can just go like this. And so that all of these get powered like really easily, and it's like not complicated. Alright, we don't want it to do that. So then, that means that this has to route around, which is a little annoying, but we'll make do, you know? I just want to confirm, we need to actually servo out, right? From that? Yeah, there's some there, I see. We need a servo out from this. We can use that there, and probably that here. Because this will be the redstone one. And this will be the glowstone one. And then the glowstone one. And that just basically hooks up to like here, right? Oh wait, I just realized this is not going to work out necessarily the way I wanted it to. Let's have that like this, and then just have this be here. And then we also output the fluid Empty. There we go. We empty the fluid out this way. And then we can take these sinks back, basically. That's gonna be the idea. Why did you have to go all the way down? Where did you go? Dude, it went all the way down. Where is it? Dude, I want that. I want it back. Oh, I got it back somehow. And once again, I don't know where this thing went either. No, where you go, dude? You're so cringe. Where did you go? Oh my gosh, it's like actually cringe. Is it on like the other side of this? There it is. It was actually cringe. Now, take the water back. Okay. I'm gonna also just take these pipes back, because then it's a little bit more... It's easier. Alright, take the sink back. Now, when we have a limitless transfer rate when pressurized, I think what I can do... No, yeah, that's right. I don't have, Oh wait, no, this has to be in a... we have to put like a portable tank there. Similar to what we did with the sodium. Way over there. Which, speaking of, I should probably check on, because I might need to... Might need to empty that out or do something with that. How is that doing, by the by? Yeah. 150... 1,500 bucks of sodium. What do I do with that? What did I want all this sodium for, by the way? Oh, because I can make this. Pretty sure that's the only reason why. I can get potassium that way. I can do that, which I can use to make overclockers. Better overclockers. Okay, but the problem is that this is full. I have an idea. I don't know if it'll fix the problem. Oh, yeah, it's waiting on stuff. That's a problem. That means that shouldn't there be a backlog of lapis in this thing? Oh, there is. Oh, shoot. Okay. So, idea is now we're gonna make more of this. Yep. Uh, no. Can I make this with pure, please? I don't have any pure, do I? Nope. Alright. And I'll use this to make the fluid thingies. And how do we... Oh, we just use calculation processors for that. That's fine. So that's that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One. I need more quartz glass. You're joking. Make the quartz glass, dude. And I'm pretty sure I do this. Yep, I guess it means 16k. This... I need to put in a storage housing. Dang it, dude. I completely forgot about that. Like this. Now we're getting somewhere, huh? Wait, no, put pattern time? Pattern time? The fluid pattern thing. No, my bucket. Goodbye, bucket. Goodbye! Stop this. I'm gonna put a fluid drive to just accept the sodium. I'm gonna just throw it all in there. Yeah. Just like that. is partitioned. I can throw this in here. And I can throw this here. And now I need to do some stuff. Step 1 is make some buckets. Step 2 is make cables, dude. Do this. Put this in our assembler. Room for one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, the quartz fiber is not that bad. You make quartz fiber like this, right? Am I stupid? Oh. Regular glass. There, that'll be good. And then I need fluix, right? Oh, but I need the pure stuff. Okay, yeah, sure. Please tell me it actually picked it up. You have to have. I told you have to have. Don't tell me you did something stupid. Do you seriously get picked up? I'm pretty sure it's the accumulator that's picking it up. It is. Why are you picking it up, dude? Use metadata. Use metadata. Now you won't. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. I now need to pick up this and put this here. There we go. And there we go. And now I can take my buckets. What do you mean I'm missing 15? Oh, wait, yeah, because I needed this. I don't even know if it's going to be enough. It probably won't be. Well, actually, maybe. There's a chance. There's a chance. Oh my gosh, dude. Get out of here. Go in here.
here.
I'm just gonna make regular smart cables. And now I need an import bus. But it needs to be a fluid import bus. Fluid import bus. Alright, so annihilation core, craft this. Piston. Craft that. Get the annihilation core, which is probably done. Now the piston is probably done. Dude, why are you taking your sweet ass time, bro? That's our fluid import bus, and we're going to use this fluid import bus to draw all the fluid out of that tank and just throw it in our network. And then we will find a use for it later. Pretty much. That's kind of the plan. Hey, yep. That's not supposed to go there. Above this is going to be the thing, so route this way. Like, I don't know a good way to take this. Other than the fact that I need to take it somewhere. Probably off of, let's see, this section over here? That makes the most sense. Yeah, actually. Take it gently. Guess you're not wrong. Okay. We're getting places. I need to kind of go up over up here. I'm like so close, dude. I'm so close. I'm like 4 cables short, dude. And right, I need to now do this. Okay, it was 3 cables short, whatever, it doesn't matter. Yes, dude. And now it's gonna be be doing the thing. It's gonna be importing it into the network. Now, it is slow as balls. So we need to fix that. Pretty sure if I combine these to make an acceleration card, yep. No, dude, put this here. Wait, are you telling me I don't have pure fluix? Where's my fluix? It's right here, dude. Freaking liar. What can I put in here? Hmm. Oh, dude, it's going. It's going. That might be all I need, actually. And that's probably more sodium than I'm ever gonna need. Let's double check on it. Oh yeah, dude. Like, barely any memory storage used. That's good stuff, dude. That's good stuff. That is excellent stuff. So yeah, now I can I can do that better. Also, I'm going to need to access this eventually. But since the mercury will be actively used, I don't know how much of a problem it'll be specifically. I don't know, we'll see. Once this is more or less empty, which it is. Wait. Do this and just take it back. This should be empty. Oh, don't freaking do that, you. My gosh. Thank you for your contributions, dude. No! You're absolutely joking. Why you gotta do? Why you gotta do? Huh? I think I have everything set up. Just gotta connect it to here, which should be pretty much as easy as this. I don't think I need, like, anything else. I've got servos on that. That's auto output. That'll output into here. I'm gonna run a quick test with the cinnabar that I have here. I don't know why I decided to put coal there in exchange. Good for it. Probably because this is all full of coal now. Yep, because it can't. It can't operate. Put this here. Oh wait, yeah, I need the cells. 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 Maybe we just put in like 16. Maybe that's fine. Arguably, we could get away with even less. Maybe even less. Probably only need like 3 cells. I'm gonna be real. Also, why did this not auto output down? Dude, auto output. Oh wait, I know why it didn't auto output down. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, but it worked. So now, get my mercury cells. Fill this right on up. Put this here, take this, put this here. That's the sulfur. This empty. There we go. And now I take more mercury. And I put it in here. I said I put it in here. I don't need that. Take this back and put this away. Missing bits. Yes, hello to everyone. There's people. Oh, there are people. Hello, everyone. Neat. Can I just, like, do this? Yeah, I can. Okay, that's cool. Put more... I need to take this out. I need to put this here. No, dude, what are you doing? You are cringe. I should have an extractor somewhere. I should have an extractor somewhere. Do I have an extractor on the lapis thingamajigger? I do have an extractor on the lapis thingamajigger. And I would like to take that cell back. Thank you. Okay, so to all the peeps, we are making a cool little ore processing factory I've been working on here. Requires me to dump all my mercury in here, which I have a ton of. Oh yeah, gotta put that away. Like 600 bucks of mercury, and there's still so many. Well, I think we will probably just leave this like this. It's at like 700 buckets, dude. It's fine. It's fine. If I need to insert more mercury, I can do that because I've got like 2,000 buckets available, but I doubt that's going to be an issue. And I probably only need like 7 cells in that for it to operate normally. Alright, so now hook this up by just probably running this along this way. I did set this, right? Yeah, I did set this. And there it goes. Yeah, that's another thing that I need to keep in mind is that I need this coal to be... I need to process coal now. If I'm not processing coal, I'm gonna fill up a mercury, and that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, because I got 4 coal now, so now I get extra coal. It seems to be able to handle itself perfectly fine. So that's good. Okay. So how much do we got here? We got, yeah, we got some. It's gonna increase. That's gonna be an interesting problem that I'm gonna have. I might have to use some other jank here later if this like fills up all the way. But it might not as well because I should have more coal coming in than I do mercury or like cinnabar strictly. Because only this thing's producing cinnabar. But this, that one, the other one up there, they're all producing coal. And all that coal does come down here. So in theory it should balance out, but I don't know. We'll see. Either way, that gives us a lot of stuff to work with. And that is the cinnabar. Did I write down on ClipChan? No, I didn't. We did go to space. We did profit though. So we did the cinnabar. We also did the glowstone. We have the sphalerite. I think that's how you spell it. And then we have the nether quartz. We've done these two. I'm pretty sure that's all that's left, right? It's just, yeah, just those 2 ores. I'm pretty sure this should no longer have its lapis backlog or whatever. Yeah, okay, good. Excelente. Okay, so I spent an entire day editing the menus to fit in with the rest of the pack. Yeah, dude, that's gonna be rough. Okay, so now that I got all this, now that I got all that, I'm gonna double check on my fusion reactor, see how it's going for cells. It's good. It's good. Oh, and this is excellent as well, because that's totally full, and that's totally full, and that's totally full, and all this other stuff's totally full. Good, good, good. Alright, so now we need to work on one of these 2. I'm thinking working on the sphalerite first. I think that's going to be a little easier. Sphalerite. In the industrial grinder, this can give me... Oh, no, it's going to be a massive pain. I have to deal with this yellow garnet dust. Okay. What can I get out of yellow garnet dust? I can get grossular dust, which gives me a bunch of random nonsense. I can get whatever this is. Varavite? I have no idea, dude. That can get me chrome. Okay, so that's dope, which means I probably want to put this next to the rubies so that it can just put that in the blast furnace that's nearby the rubies. Probably. And then the androdite dust gets me that. Okay. Yep, alright. I have to redo every container interface. Oh my gosh. Wait, what would you do? Oh, wait. Yeah, because then, yeah, alright. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, cool. Hog ores. Oops. What I need? I need the shovel. No, not the torch, the shovel! My goodness. Gotta make it such a pain. Okay. Let me take some of this stuff back. My inventory's kind of full. Looking a little full here. Pretty sure only the clay is gonna go away when I do that. Yeah, okay. That's fair. And we still have a lot of cyanite. I could make a flux network soon, I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I flew into a wall. Beautiful. My favorite activity. Dude! We hit jackpot. And there's another one. And there's another one. And there's another one. And another one. And another one. Oh, and another one? Dude. Throw all that in there, because I don't need that. Throw this in here, because I don't need that. And then throw this over here. And throw this in here. Okay. Now we're cooking. So, I'm going to need, for starters, I'm going to need the classic, right? Well, actually, first, let's make this, where I need 8 of these. And then I need 18 of these. While that's going, let's get the industrial grinders, of which I'm going to need 4. Oh, No, dude, I'm out of advanced alloy ingots. What a tragedy. So you have to redo every container interface. Wait, couldn't you just use like a resource pack? Or is that what you're actually doing? Yeah, dude, I need more of this. Okay, so what is a very highly efficient and effective advanced alloy thingy-majigger for or mixed metal ingot? Mixed metal ingot. I don't want to go the route of tungsten steel because I don't have tungsten, so we're not going to worry about that. We're not going to worry about that. We're not going to worry about that. But I do have titanium. So this recipe looking very spicy. Especially since I will have, I'm pretty sure that's about as good as I'm going to get, yeah. Yeah, we're going to do that. Especially because I will be able to make brass soon. Put that into a pattern. I think I'm full. I might need to make another, yeah, looks like I'm gonna need to make another item, interface. So it's both a resource pack and a mod. I gotcha. Interface. Make me one of these. No, dude, why are you like this? Grow. There's a spot I can put an interface right there. Bam. Mixed metal ingots. Okay, yeah, we definitely have a lot of channels coming in there. I'm gonna eventually have to reorganize all of that, which looking forward to that. And then it was. Oh wait, and now I need another. I need one more. Yeah, let's just get some of this. I'm definitely gonna need that. Processing pattern where we take one and it's gonna get cooked. Can I not shift click it in here? Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense. Alright, so now I can make this. I just gotta make all this stuff. Go ahead, buddy. And are you the one making? Yeah, you're the one making that. I believe, yeah, the other thing should be free. So I'm gonna need a recipe for a centrifuge. Centrifuge. And the centrifugy. Now, do I want to do this one or do I want to do this one? I don't know, I almost kind of like this one better because I have the aluminum. You know, I'm just gonna need a processing pattern for the aluminum plate. Aluminium. Bup, bup. Oh, that's the last one. Hopefully we're not gonna need any more plates, or we're gonna have to make another one of these modules. Also, since we're here, wait, do I have... No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, because making those... I had a feeling it would be making those. There you go. Oh, wait, I also need overclocker upgrades. Bad. How the heck do I route power to... Oh, you know what? I got it. We just kinda have to go around here a bit. No big deal. No big deal. I'm pretty sure I will start needing... Pretty sure I'm gonna need this. Pretty sure like all this is gonna have to be hardened, like all the way. Pretty sure. I might just want to like do that now. Actually, this part is probably fine like this. But this part needs to be upgraded. I guess I can leave that other bit like that. It doesn't need to be enhanced, but all the way up to here. Is that also? Yeah, and so is this one. And so is this one. And so is this one. Okay, so that comes in like that. That's fine now. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. I don't know where the rest of those were supposed to go, but whatever. That one probably doesn't need to be hardened, actually. If I'm leaving that as, like, leadstone, then I can just put this... I can just put this one here. That works fine. There we go. Got this whole thing set up on hardened flux ducts now. Good. Anyway, I'm pretty sure the, whatever the heck is done. Like, the grinder is definitely done. The overclockers are also done. Because that was for this and the, or this one. Which is gonna go here and then output here. And then this is gonna go here and output here. Okay, good, good, good. And, I need that. I have the sinks. I will need one endurium. Minimum. For that. Now, what else do I need? I do now need a centrifuge for that, but not for the other stuff. I also need an electrolyzer, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure we electrolyze those sphalerite dust. Yes, we do. Into more zinc. And more sulfur. Yay! Not that I really need that much sulfur, dude. Like, I have an obscene amount. But, you know, it is what it is. I could definitely take this over here into that. Or the better solution would be to just, like, plop another thing here. Because this is for that with copper and thing, where the copper goes on the one side. I basically have to set the same thing up, but in reverse. And I wouldn't be able to use the same thing. But we're also maxed out on channels here. Is everything here online? That's online. That's online. That's online. That's online. That's online, that's online, that's online. Yeah, actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8. Yeah, so this thing's like full. And then we have channels coming in here. I don't think... Oh, that uses a channel as well, so we've got 13 channels coming in here. Okay. And then we have a lot more channels coming in here. And this thing's full. We're like running out of freaking channels, dude. Okay. It's fine. We'll deal with that. I need to put a torch there for some reason. Wait, what's taking forever? Did I not set you auto output? I did. Auto output, dude. Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't work like... Yeah, no, 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 no. You're not supposed to do that. That's right. That's right, that's right, that's right. Because that's going to cause problems. You have to kind of route back to that thing. But I can't cause you... Well, actually, yes, I can. You'll go in a different thing, but that's fine. Output that way. And then you output that way as well. There you go. I can still access that from there. Not that I need to, but, you know. Okay, so we have our electrolyzer. I also need my centrifuge. And, overclocker. I'm gonna also need a furnace, aren't I? Furnace. I don't have a crafting recipe for that? You're joking. And then this thing, put that there. And then put that there. Alright, now... And you can make an alloy furnace like that. I mean, I might as well. Might as well make the pattern for the alloy furnace while I'm here. So might need it at some point. Okay, and I need 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 28 overclockers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this thing at some point. Yeah. I think that's... I'm pretty sure that's not it, actually. I know it's not it. I need 2 of those, that's for sure. Throw this around here, and then... I'm gonna put sink here, and then sink here. Throw this down here, throw this down here, throw this down here. Have my interfaces. There was something else I was waiting on. Oh yeah, the overclockers. Ivor. Yep, good. Oh yeah, this thing looks jank as hell. Yeah, let's connect it there. Whoa, going a little too fast. I need a mechanical crafter, I'm pretty sure. So let's see here. Take these, put this here. Let's go get some sphalerite ore from like this bad boy. We'll just put one. No, that's gotta go in the middle. All the other ones are in the middle. That one's gotta be in the middle too. So, remind me what this gets me. If we use sodium persulfate, we can get extra zinc. I don't care. I basically just don't care. This has to go into an industrial electrolyzer. This has to go into a furnace. But we might have to do the furnace the way it was done over here. Not over here. Over here. Like this. Basically. Is there... Hold on. Is there any actual use for zinc other than turning it into... Okay, it can be used to make... this block of zinc is used literally to make that one thing and like nothing else, so... Oh. Yeah, there's you. But that's... not something I care about. Right yet. But I don't actually need to smelt it. That's wild. But wait. Mm. No, I don't ever need to smelt it. I can just put it in an alloy furnace. But I have no need for zinc on its own, though. That's the thing, right? I have no need for zinc on its own. So, Here's what I propose. We put an alloy furnace like right here. I would need to filter it to only accept the thing. That'd be tricky. Unless I do it like actually right here. Can you imagine? I put an alloy furnace like right here. And then we have inputs coming up here. And then it can also just output down this way as well. And it just makes the brass. So we have a drawer of zinc dust. Because I'm never gonna need zinc dust for anything else. Yeah, dude, this works great. This works great. Chest do. I could maybe try and put it on this side too. Like before it enters there. Like final processing step, put thing here. Put thing here, put thing here. Yeah, I could put it here too. I argue that'd be honestly just as fine. Right, and then we basically, okay, so here's the thing. Get me this. Actually, I just realized. No. That does not go there. Because I need to make a drawer. Okay, putting this in is going to be tricky. It's going to be a little bit on the tricky side. Okay, that's fine. It's just making that thing. Okay, so I have a filter there, I have a filter there. In theory, just to correctly insert this, I'd need to also have a filter here. Right? This goes here. I also need overclock upgrades. That goes there. And now, which side does the copper go on to make the brass? On this side, okay. So this side would be copper. What am I doing? Not Cooper. Whitelist copper to go in there. And then this will also auto output out of the top face. So now whenever copper comes along, it's gonna go in there. At some point. Here comes some copper. Oh. There you go. See, there's some copper. And then I need to make the zinc and put that there, basically. And then we just had zinc dust there, and now this needs to be whitelist, this needs to be whitelist. I hate this. There we go. Just like that, okay. So we've got copper in there, and then nothing's entering there. I'm gonna also block it. Okie doke. So now, all the way over here, back over here, this is all basically set up and like ready to go, except for the inputs and the outputs, which I'm pretty sure it has 3 outputs. And then same thing over here. And now let's see. I should have some lasers here. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now let's kind of put that down there. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so if sphalerite ore enters here, which I've already set the filter up, so I can deal with this now. Now we've got this, right? So I do need a mechanical crafter, which I scheduled to be made. I might put this back here. What is this making? That's making that. That's making that. Where's the thing that's making chrome happen? Just one of these. It's you, right? Because yeah, then you go there, and then I use a hopping item interface to pull the contents out of you into here, which then goes into the correct location. But why do you connect to there? Oh, is it so that it can... Oh yeah, so that it can re-export its contents out. Yeah, because that's only set to do that. Wait, that makes no sense then. But then why have that connected like this if you're not going to... Because the chrome dust comes out a different way, clearly. But it's not coming out there. Unless I'm blind. Wouldn't you not pull the chrome out in that case and that not work then? Oh, the chrome's coming out here. I still don't know why you're connected to that then. It makes like no sense. Because you produce red garnet and all that other stuff. Dude, it makes no sense. I don't remember what I did many moons ago. Why did you connect that to that though? Why did I do this? What was my thought process behind this? Dude, I don't understand. I like legit don't. All right, whatever, dude. It doesn't freaking matter to me. So over here, what do we have going on over here? We have this industrial centrifuge, which is taking the yellow garnet and then it's turning it into contents, turning it into stuff. Almandine dust. The almandine dust turns into that, which is gonna go, I imagine this goes another furnace that way, yeah. That's for that. And then where does, okay, so that's the almandine dust. That's something. That has nothing, and that goes that way too. The spessartine dust. The spessartine dust is filtered to go into this thing. I can watch it. It's gonna happen right now. Okay, so that's the spessartine dust, and there. No, that was pyrope dust. Spessartine dust just went into here, and then that does that, and then does that, right? And there was almandine dust right here, and that's gonna do that, and that's fine, and that's fine, and then that's where you lose me. This is fine, dude. It's like big thunk hours. Ah! Wait. Put this here because then I can do this, right? And then I can throw this in here. And now this does this, right? So now this is going to take in the yellow garnet dust, which I will then centrifuge right here. Maybe I'm just gonna do it better, you know? You ever thought about that one? Riddle me that, dude. And then one of its contents is going to go here. Does that even make any sense? I don't feel like that makes sense. Because it won't pull from that. I'd need a hopping item interface there, actually. Or I just... the wrong person to ask. This machine is wizardry run by piss and blood. No, no, no. That's disgusting. Wait, what if I put it on this side, actually? And then I just, like, route the Chrome, like, directly into this hopping item interface. And I don't need to make another hopping item interface. Yeah, dude. Brilliant. Dude, I am a genius. Except, not really. Don't I still need a... Hold on. Don't I still need to electrolyze this thing? Oh no, dude. Bro. Wait, that's not a problem then. Because I just put this here. Easy. The clap. Blood, sweat, tears, piss, and more blood. Dude, that's it. That's the one. Okay, so now I take this tiny little thing. I put this tiny little thing right here. That makes yellow garnet dust. This will suck it in, right? Just like that. And then we also have slurp. We also have this. This is gonna take... This is gonna take out the zinc dust. And then I need to make another electrolyzer. I might need to make a couple electrolyzers, I realize. Wait. Hold on. How does this even work? We centrifuge it, and then we electrolyze that, and then we electrolyze that, and then we electrolyze that. Okay, yeah. Look, Chief. You could tell me this machine runs on blood sacrifice. I know it. You'd be right. It literally harvests the dead. This does not harvest the dead. This harvests stuff in the ground. So I need... Wait, is this... Yeah, yeah, okay, yep, electrolyzer. This electrolyzer is for the... This electrolyzer is for that. And then I make 2 more electrolyzers. Ground harvest. Ground harvesting. Right? And so then this routes power down like this. Or whatever. And then we take its output out this way. Right to here, right? So now this is going to auto input the back and filter that input, right? Bang. Move forward a few meters, listen to the dying screams. This part harvests the ground, but the full thing is Lovecraftian. Look, that over there, you can't, look, there's no wither. It's not there. You see there's no health bar up at the top. Doesn't exist. The wither doesn't exist, it can't hurt. I take that back. It does exist. And then I like auto output this. And then I auto output this. Just back to business as usual. Unconnect that. You're not supposed to go in there. And now it's going to go all the way over here into my drawer. And it's gonna make... It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. Please. Did you arrive or did you take your sweet time? I can't tell. Oh, yeah, that would be a factor. Zinc. Wait, I have zinc? Why do I have zinc? Anyway, I no longer need that. Looks a health bar. You don't say. No, dude. I now understand why Twitch has the rules they have. It makes so much sense. So, fun fact, you cannot have Twitch emotes that are just a single letter. I learned that the hard way. That is all. There's like no more. There's nothing else to that. And then this thing. And then this thing. Wait, seriously, that's a rule, yeah. Genuinely rule. Okay, now this is where we have to get a little twisted with our spaghetti. Alright. It's alright. We like the twisted spaghetti. Yeah, we need signal them. Signal, 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 signal. So, will this go bye-bye? No, because that's been approved. Since it's been approved, it's legit. It's not gonna go away. At least as far as I'm concerned, it's not going to. Because it's not really a single letter, it's a single letter that's thinking. But I wanted to have like a rainbow Y. Like one that like not like the pride one, but like one that like shifted through the hues. And I like you can like do that through Twitch, and it's not really that hard. But it got rejected because single letter, so. Yay for me, huh? But, you know, the thonk emoji is very appropriate for the context that I have to deal with. Yeah, I don't need this electric furnace yet, but I will need this electric furnace soon because now I have to make more electrolyzers. Electrolyze me. Bang. Which means this thing needs to be like that, and then this needs to be like that. And now we need to get power down to here, which is tricky. I might be running out of space here. So this gets electrolyzed. The androdite dust has 4 outputs. Yikes. The grossular dust has 4 outputs. Yikes. The uvarovite dust has 4 outputs. That's where the uvarovite dust is gonna go. It has 4 outputs. I might be able to put this here. Yeah, that's probably why. People could use the emotes to spell things. That's I genuinely believe that is the reason why. So I need extractors now. Extractor. Wait, how am I supposed to get power to this thing? It only has one exposed face right now. Which means that has to go there. Which means that has to go there. Actually, no, this is fine. 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 It's 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 fine. I just need 3 of them. And I might need another furnace. And wait, I should also have overclockers. Yeah, give me these overclockers. Okay, so now this has to get power, and the only way it's getting power is this way, right? Like that's just the only way that happens. So that has to spaghetti itself like that. And then I mean, it doesn't need to spaghetti itself that way. I'd rather it not have to spaghetti itself that way. I'd rather it go around here a little bit, you know? Just down past all this stuff, right? Maybe it takes a little bit more, but the advantage is... The advantage is apparent. I have more space here. And that's going to help me. I definitely want to route this down like this, because I'll be using that space for something else as well. I don't need this extension. So the Uveravite is this one, right? So that auto outputs down. And then this, yeah, that does that. And then this can... which one's which? It might actually be a little bit easier to do this a very particular way. The Grossular has one furnace output. The Androdite has one furnace output. And the Uveravite has one output. So it actually does not matter. Okay, so that's that. That goes there, that goes there. Now, get me the extractors. Extractors. We put one extractor here. One extractor here. One extractor here. Right? Okay. Following. Everybody's following along, right? Everything has power, so this is good. And now we get the furnace. Nope. Oh, okay, we get the furnace, and then this furnace goes here. We actually didn't need this little bit here. I'm pretty sure this one's overclocked as well. Okay, yeah. And that is overclocked as well. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So now what happens is, yeah, we need some cells now. So how many cells do we need? Grossular is going to need 12 cells. Because I don't need this, this, or this. Androdite is going to need 12 cells. And Uvarovite is going to need 12 cells. So inside this industrial electrolyzer, I'll put 12 cells. Inside this industrial electrolyzer, I will put 12 cells. And inside this industrial electrolyzer, I will put 12 cells. Now, so this one's going to use this extractor, right? So this one, you. This is going to come in through here. And I believe all these are going to go out this way, with this going out that way. I'm pretty sure that's how it's going, right? So which one is going... Which one's going out back? Okay, you're going out back. The top one's going out back. Which one is the top one? The top one is grossular dust. Grossular dust is aluminum in that slot. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same for all the other ones as well. It would make sense. Androdite is also iron out that way. So this one is going to be taking this from here. This is going to go out this way. Everything else goes out down. All right. This is going to bring in this here, and it's going to shoot that out there. That's going to auto input from here. So this now... Whoa, wait, what? No, what is this? Where are you going, dude? Okay. See you later. Whatever, dude. And now I need to configure this extractor, which is going to take in from here and then output out the same face. This is going to do it from the top. And then I think there's one more extractor. Yes, right here. Which is going to take it from the top and push it back in. And this is going to do that. And then that's going to go there. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. But this is going to go out this way. Oh. Shoot. Connect that to there. I'm gonna need to be a little more smooth with this. Routing it this way. There we are. Look at that. Okay, so now this goes in here. This is configured to do that. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. So the thing that goes here That needs to auto input. That's set to go there, that's set to go there, that's set to go there, that's set to go there. Okay, so you're done. You have that going and you have that going. So you're just done. And now this electrolyzer is going to, what way are you even facing? Okay, so you have to come in from here. And then you... So you're gonna have to come in through this face. Because it's facing that way. And then you are configured. Alright, and so there we go. That does the whole thing. That does the whole thing. Does everything have power? Do you have power? Oh yeah, you do. And then all of you are configured, right? Yeah, you're all configured. This is configured. And so we're gonna run a little test to make sure that everything goes correctly. I'm also gonna grab the extra yellow garnet that I know I have. Right there. I don't think I have, like, yellow garnet gems anywhere, because, like, it would not need them. Does not look like I do. Okie doke. Also, charge this. We got that, and now I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna grab some sphalerite. We've got tons of sphalerite to test with. Let's get 2 stacks to test with, you know? That seems pretty good to me. And now, if I put you here, right? What happens to all the stuff? It's gonna start making this. And then this is gonna just kind of do that. Those are gonna go places. That goes there. That goes there. Isn't it sphalerite zinc or something? Or was it nickel? It's been a while since I've played. Sphalerite gets us zinc. Amongst other outputs. But mainly zinc. It's primarily zinc. You can electrolyze sphalerite dust directly into zinc. Is it? Yeah, it's gotta be sphalerite. That's gotta be how you say that. I have no idea. Among? Listen. That's cringe. See, and it's just sending stuff. Sussy baka. And I have to basically wait for this to fill up with 20 uverobite dust. Chat needs, yeah. This is the one that has the most, right? Yeah, because it's 16. Okay. So that one will eventually do. I just want to make sure that everything is working correctly. I might need more sphalerite ore than that to really confirm it, but, you know, whatever. So now this is gonna do its thing. This is about to do its thing. Boom. And then it handles it one at a time. Because, yeah, it does. And then that smelted its thing and went out, and then that also did its thing and went out. And now we're waiting on this, which would take a little bit more, but what we can actually do now is I can actually now directly hook this up, because everything else seems to be working. I think I got all the overclockers in and stuff, so let's throw that there. And now let's take all the sphalerite ore that's here and just limit this to only being, hello. Limit that to only containing nether quartz, because that's the last ore we have left. And here comes the sphalerite. Coming inbound, dude. Is that really all of that? I need to do it one more time. Come on. Get me there. It's not gonna get me there. I need just a tiny bit more verifite, but like that's like literally the only way you get it, so. I just wanted to confirm that the chrome would output over here and go into there. I don't have any sphalerite ore left to test it on. Sadness. The sadness knows no bounds, dude. It knows no bounds. Not a single bound. No bound. Yeah, because there's none. There's none here. I don't have sphalerite ore. Why would I be holding on to sphalerite ore? I mean, I have sphalerite dust. Okay, that's something. But why would I be holding on to the ore? Ain't there's no reason I'd be holding on to the ore. A little bit more. I need like 10 more yellow garnet. Yeah, that's... Sure that'll happen one day. Wait, dude, why are you not... Oh, wait. I am... dude, I'm in... No, dude, I did not want to have to do that because I forgot to do that. So now I have to do this. Now I have to grab all this out. I'm like worried for a second because I'm like, no, all my copper is not gonna end up here. But dude, I have like 49,000 copper. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Pretty sure it's gonna be fine. I'm not gonna notice all this copper being turned into brass. Speaking of all this copper being turned into brass, that's actually a serious concern because I do not have a lot of storage for brass. You see? Oh yeah, I do have zinc. I have zinc way up there. Can I make another compacting drawer? Dude, I can. Dude, that's crazy cool. Once it'll... Brrr, come on. Bro. Or am I just... Nah, I'm just bad. It's frozen for no reason, dude. Oh, wait, nah, bro, don't do this. You're cringe. Dude, my entire existence. Okay, it's fine. It's just dying. I mean, you can argue if that's fine or not, but it should be fine. It should come back. Bro, did you just like die because you ran out of memory or something? But if you ran out of memory, then you would crash. Dude, the freaking launcher log isn't even responding. Why is everything pain? Gosh darn it. Just had to absolutely break everything again. Crash near 3 hour mark. Yeah, dude. I was slaying. It's not a continuum stream if it doesn't crash, though, you know? Jesus. And here I thought hardcore questing mode crashed a lot. Dude, I have, like, no idea why it is stroking out. Alright. But, as always, I've got something for this. Don't worry. Uh, uh, yes. Dude, my entire... We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm just gonna casually relaunch it. Process crash was exit code minus 805306369, which I'm pretty sure is something to do with memory. Minecraft's just gonna have to deal with it, alright? I have to record it and I have to stream it, alright? It just needs to learn to deal. It's not my problem. Well, I mean, I guess it is my problem, but it's its problem, actually. I changed my mind. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a good time watching this next major stream goal. Get Yeelp a new computer. Not necessarily a new computer, just like maybe a bit more RAM probably is all I would really need. So here's my plan, right? Acquire funds so that I can exist as a human being. Then upgrade RAM. How do you get more RAM? You just buy either more sticks of RAM or you replace the sticks of RAM you have in your computer with more RAM. Sticks of RAM. Yep, sticks of RAM. A RAM stick. Don't trust any of that stuff that says you can download RAM. It's not worth it. Sounds almost fake. Dude, I can see the sticks of RAM in my computer as we speak. I'm pretty sure I have like 8 sticks or something. I don't know. It could also be like upgrade CPU thing. Do you guys know of the Intel thingamajig? Whatever it is. How like Intel CPUs are like slowly frying themselves. Um, like Intel CPUs, 13th gen or later Intel CPUs are like frying themselves. Yeah. So I'm sitting here. I do not have enough money to be able to afford any new computer parts. I barely have enough money to buy anything, right? So I'm sitting here like I really, really, really hope that my Intel CPU are is not one of the ones that's frying itself. And it's like it's 13th gen and 14th gen. I'm like, I look over. Mine's ninth gen. We're good. Because I would not have the ability to replace it. Like financially, I just would not be able to do it. I think I got an i5 8265. Yep. And again, I've had this computer for like a really long time. It's actually like I don't think of it as old, but it's old, like relatively. I think might be like six or it might be like 6 years old or something, maybe. And I have not upgraded it since it was built. Because I haven't really needed to. But I might need to. You know, so at some point, I'll upgrade it. I'll make it fancier, maybe, or something. I don't know. That was hardly 4, and it's having constant strokes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know that feeling. Actually, this reminds me of a really funny story. So this happened when I was in. This happened when I was in high school. I was in like my computer science class or whatever, and we were having like it was like a lesson, and um at that point in time, I had a Hackintosh, a Macintosh that could dual boot into Windows and Mac OS for those not aware. And what what happened was the issue with this Hackintosh is that in my opinion, I do not feel like it actually had a large enough amount of space on its hard disk to actually be able to effectively dual boot. And so it would run out of memory. It was also kind of old. I actually still have it. I actually still have that Hackintosh. I see it. I see it. It's like it's nearby where I am, right? So like I still have it. Um and I was like, okay, turn on the laptop for class, right? It's like booting or whatever, right? And when the Hackintosh runs out of memory and I'm booted into Windows, it blue screens. Like straight up blue screens. And so I'm sitting at the front of the class, minding my own business, and out of nowhere, my Hackintosh just blue screens on me. So everyone behind me can see the fact that my laptop has just died. And the people next to me are trying not to bust a gut laughing. Right? Because this was in person. Right? This was like this was a while ago, right? This was was a long time ago. Yeah, because I'm old or whatever. Doesn't matter. And so here's what I do. I close the lid of the laptop. I don't close it all the way though. I mostly close it, right? But you can still see the blue glow from the screen emanate outwards. So you can still tell it blue screened. But I was up, I was in the front row. The teacher was basically right in front of me, just like giving the lesson. And so I can't just like troubleshoot this thing right now because the teacher's literally right there. So I just had to very quietly close the lid, or like almost close the lid, and just kind of wait until I can eventually troubleshoot the issue. So, lesson learned, do not do not attempt to, well, don't dual boot into a Hackintosh. Don't partition a Macintosh drive unless it's large enough to actually be able to accommodate it. That's basically the takeaway. Do not F with memory or RAM. Yep. Yep. Like I have notorious luck with laptops. For some reason. Not always, but like sometimes I have notorious luck. My Hackintosh also eventually would just not boot, and I would get like the error beeps where it would beep at me a couple times indicating a certain issue. It could be. So my solution, I kid you not, my solution to fix the Macintosh that would not turn on was to smack it. And then try turning it on again, and it would usually work. Which made me suspect that there was like something that got loose or something. And when I used to work in IT and we were working remotely, I had a laptop that just stopped booting. It got a fan error. It just stopped working. And the keyboard in the laptop like came loose. I don't treat my laptops very roughly. I would take it out, do the work that I would do on it, and then, you know, put it back at the end of the day. It was a ThinkPad. The laptop I used was a ThinkPad. Not the Hackintosh. The laptop that gave me the fan error. It was a ThinkPad. So I genuinely believe. Dude, I don't know. It was crazy. Welcome to the tech race. And so I had to email my manager being like, bro, my laptop's not turning on. And my solution was to, again, smack the ThinkPad and then it would turn on. Yeah, fan error. The fan stopped going. Oh, I need to fix that. Because this is not filtered, right? Yeah, it's not filtered. We gotta do that again. Zinku. No, we don't need to take the zinc with us as well. That's not necessary. Okay, now we have to fix the other problem that we're going to fix, which was the brass problem. It's not a problem per se, but basically I'm going to need to move this stuff. So what is this ritual of appeasement that I have heard much about? Oh, we also got Svel right here, yep. What is this ritual of appeasement? Actually, I don't think I need that to make it, right? I don't think it needs to be sticky pistons. I'm pretty sure it just needs to be, yeah, right. Regular pistons work too. Bro, craft. Dude, you take so long. Bro. Uh, oh, okay. Oh, 121 release candidate released a few minutes ago? Wait, isn't 121 already out? Or is this for Bedrock? Or do I not know what I'm talking about? 121 is out, yeah. Yeah, I played it. I streamed it. I was like, wait, what are people going on about? I don't think I don't think Bug Rock has release candidates. That's its name. That's what it is. It is Bug Rock. Wait, no. I feel like Bedrock does have release candidates, but Java doesn't. It's 121.1. Oh. That's why they added the texture update for like banner patterns, right? I like vaguely follow some Minecraft update stuff. It's got betas. Oh, it's got It's like the same thing but with different words. And snapshots, Bedrock has betas. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so now we have to do the nether Kotzi. I don't want to process this. If I use a crusher, I can get triple output. If I use a grinder, I get double output, which doesn't make sense. There's like no point. If I use a washing factory, I can get triple output, but the downside is that this thing is pretty slow. And again, so is this. I played Bedrock since it was called Pocket Edition. Honestly, I feel like they've only been making it worse since. I played one of the early releases of Pocket Edition, and it was interesting. Because this takes a decent amount of time to do that, into that, into that, and then I also need sand. I mean... If I have, like, two of these things going... It could maybe work. They've just been removing stuff for no reason the past few years. Oh yeah, and let's not get into the discussion of parity. Yeah, put this here. I'd need to make Galgadorian metal again, but I can do that really easily now. Dude, you're cringe. Go away. You're cringe. This just means that you get banned. What the hell am I talking? What the hell am I doing? Ban you. That took forever for some reason to do. Easy ban. Yep. Quick ban. Quick ban, dude. Also, I'm pretty sure I added things to the filter for like free viewers, etc., but maybe automod just doesn't feel like catching it. You know, a freaky thing there though. So how expensive is the washing machine? Washing factory, whatever, same thing. Oh yeah, because then you make a meat feeder. Everything else is like pretty fine. I changed the custom rendering engine in Java to OpenGL, then switched Bedrock from OpenGL to a custom render engine, all for better RTX support, which has been abandoned, so no more shaders on mobile. Use your viewer list, I come up with the username. That's interesting. I like the theory, but they failed because that person's a VIP, which means I immediately know that they're sus. Because I see that and it's not a VIP, and I just go, nope. Also, I have a thing where like you have to have a phone number like registered and all that other stuff in order to chat in the stream chat. So that is a bot that has like a phone number registered and like has been like a member. I think you have to be like a member for like maybe a little while in order to do that or whatever. I have like certain things to protect against stuff like that. And so the bots that do get through are very interesting because that means they have gone through many hoops just to drop that and get like instantly banned, which means they're like massively wasting their time. Where's the meat feeder? Here it is. Everything else is pretty fine. It's just the Galgadorian metal. I need this. Because I need this. Yeah. I like this, dude. This is my favorite. My favorite thing is when the cables just randomly start to disappear for no reason. It is my favorite thing, dude. Because it shouldn't, but it is. Even for most basic shaders, by the way, Bedrock has rudimentary shader support since resource packs were added. That's just tragic. Like, I don't see the reasoning behind it, you know? Like, why bother? Dang it, man, I'm missing freaking flux crystals and stuff. Maybe it's not worth the extra output. I mean, it might not even... even if it's not necessarily worth the extra output, I still need to split it. Because I need to have some regular nether quartz, and then I need to also have some pure nether quartz. Because I don't have any regular nether quartz in there, but it's in my thing. Which means it almost makes sense to use the washing factory because I'll get that. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. Because yeah, no, it doesn't make sense. Literally doesn't make sense. Just use like a little grinding module thing, just like I did with this thing over here. Just basically copy that, and then have that output into like another thing. I don't know. Because I would need that to go here again, and then split that. We also removed the file from the Bedrock server software. The Bedrock and mod loaders and server software, so no more money. Yep. I freaking heard about that. It was... I don't remember what it was called. It was something that was very useful for modders for, like, finding specific things in Minecraft code to manipulate, and they removed it for some reason. Mappings. Is it? I don't know if it's... I think it equates to mappings, but I don't know if it's mappings specifically. Because I know Java has mappings. Like, what they removed from Bedrock, Java doesn't have. But it has something else, MCP, for mappings. But Bedrock had something else. Yeah, they removed it for security reasons. It was... Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Why is this here? Actually, I'm pretty sure they've been publishing official mappings since before then as well. Like, I'm pretty sure 1.12 has official mappings as well. I'm pretty sure anyway. But yeah, like the Java edition team has been like working together with Forge originally, to like make this a thing so that modders had access to this, so that mods could be made easily without having to spend a lot of time and resources like doing all this stuff. So it's pretty cool, but Bedrock's just like, nope. That's Bedrock parity for you. Java has this cool thing, so ergo, Bedrock can't have it. That way, Bedrock is different. That's a massive shitpost, by the way. I genuinely believe that Bedrock should have these things. I'm gonna check the Mercury contents of the thing. I'm like kind of wandering around thinking about how I want to handle this Nether Quartz thing. I want to check this Mercury thing. Oh, is it empty? Oh, it's empty. Oh no, it's empty. Bedrock should, in theory, be the better platform doing being written and compiled in a compiled language as opposed to a JIT compiled language in practice, however. Yeah. A file that would expose parts of the game's code, yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, Java has its advantages as a programming language. I think a lot of people tend to focus on, oh, it's not a compiled language, ergo it's not gonna be efficient, it's not gonna be good, it's a waste, Java's bad, blah blah. But I beg to differ. Java has some advantages that make it worthwhile. in a gaming space, sometimes those advantages are hard to realize. But they are still there, and they do exist. Mixins are the biggest thing. Yes, mixins are huge. And I believe mixins are primarily possible because Java compiles to bytecode, and that bytecode is easy to traverse and navigate. Another thing about Java is its portability. It makes Minecraft, like Java Edition, very easily accessible on multiple platforms. They could theoretically release Java Edition on literally anything they wanted to, provided that it has the Java runtime environment. No, dude, I freaking do-wooed. You're cringe. Because the bytecode's architecture is easily traversable, yes. A language similar to x86 may be just as traversable, though, if it is compiled to be location independent and use labeled addressing. Granted, but Java gets that stuff basically out of the box. And I imagine not all compilers are going to have that, or I'm not sure if it's going to be, you know, that important to certain people. I don't mind inviting me to his Bedrock realm. I log in one day and go to the public trading hall just to find it all blown up because some hacker that hated my friends somehow pulled an invite code to the realm and griefed everything but my house. Little to say the realm died shortly. The world had Bedrock broken and achievements were still enabled, so go figure. Oh my goodness, that's just, that's not okay. Yeah, Bedrock is client authoritative, unlike Java, which is server authoritative. Yeah. It's like there's so many issues that don't need to be issues. So I managed to clean most everything and still be the dragon. Well, that's good. If you know anything about game networking, that's moronic. Yeah, yeah. Like, look, if you're gonna do that, at least don't. You know. Like, I think maybe, although that's still probably a terrible idea, but I was like, maybe if it's console only, which is a little bit more of a lockdown framework, maybe somehow you could justify that decision. And Bedrock used to be that when it was Legacy Console Edition, but it no longer is, which means I believe the design decisions that went into certain Bedrock features because it was on console no longer applies, and I don't think they've spent the time to update that. That's true. I'm saying you essentially make other Java, but have the bytecode be essentially x86, but with extra opcodes that get resolved in actual addressing during initialization. Making it console only doesn't make a difference because people can just write a client. That's true. Gotta get going. This has been fun. Remember to pray to your ThinkPad. I don't have the ThinkPad anymore. Don't piss off your computers. I will scream at you. And just for you, remember your computer clinking is its thinking noises. It's fine. As my computer proceeds to make a bunch of noises. As soon as I... Oops, that's not supposed to go there. As soon as I enter the portal, my game crashes. By the time I'm in, everyone left. Legacy console is based on Java. Yeah, it was based on Java Edition, but then it evolved. I can't believe I used up all the frickin' mercury that's here. This is a problemo, though. No, not really. Legacy was abandoned. Pocket Edition was morphed into Bedrock. Oh, Legacy was abandoned. Okay, well that's interesting. Oh yeah, because this takes one whole bucket of mercury. I could use a fluid replicator for it, but then that defeats the whole purpose. I could do this. Pretty sure that's the only other way I get mercury. Yeah, it's the only way I get mercury. I either get mercury through Cinnabar or through that. And I have pretty good output on Cinnabar, but it's just not going to be enough. I thought I would never need to use this much mercury, but here we are. Which means there's gotta be a better way. Or I just need to get more Cinnabar dust. Okay, so that's 1,000 buckets. 1,000 buckets. That should hold. I feel, you know? I feel that should hold. Anyway, I'm pretty sure what I do for this is I'm going to make this item allocator into do that, take this output, do stuff with it, and yeah. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with this lack of mercury that I'm having. I don't want to use a fluid replicator because then there's no point in me even having this to make mercury because I'll have an infinite amount. And I don't really want to do that. I really want to do it this way. Which means I either need more cinnabar, or I need a centrifuge redstone. Which I could do. If I centrifuge redstone, it would give me mercury. I do have a lot. But that's looking like desperate maneuvers, you know? This can process like 900 coal. That's not enough, dude. It's not enough. I need to use it to supplement. Oh, dude, I need to use it to supplement. It's like when this is low on content, then I need to use the fluid replicator to do that. That's what that's gotta be. Using a cable to basically export UU matter into it and then just like pump that up in there. Because there's nowhere else that can go, because it can't go, it can't just sit down here, which I would like it to, and it can't really sit there because that's in the way. Also, were to sit over here, but then that's in the way. It would have to sit somewhere. How expensive is a fluid replicator? That's a real question. Oh. I mean, it's not the worst. TDM Bedrock got so bad up until a year ago, almost all Bedrock servers had gone extended. Everything you can find with Java Bedrock crossplay. I do remember hearing about that. Yeah, now you've got server client desyncs that apply fall damage that you have no way of avoiding. Dude, I've seen so many of those. Those are the funniest thing. Like it's horrendous that it's a thing, but it is the funniest thing. Because Bedrock's networking is yeah, or their netcode. It's just yep, it's bad. Crossplay servers are so jank. I'm not talking about the crossplay server. Yeah, dedicated Bedrock servers. As far as I know, those are the ones that are bugged. Yep. Those would be the ones. Those would be the ones. Yep. I need. I need. Because I have like so much Yuya matter. I am gonna need some stuff. Actually, before we end, because I might end soon-ish, I want to navigate around this area. I feel like I may have passed up on some Certus quartz around here a long time ago when I was doing some digging around, and so, you know, it might be worth to look around, might be able to find some Certus quartz around here. I love, oh no! Oh no! Fun fact, in Java Edition, there's no way to change the texture of the sky in Bedrock. It's a feature because 4J Studios needed it to port legacy console resource packs and maps to Bedrock, and then it got broken with the render, I assume the Ender Dragon update, and they're still broken. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I love to see that. Yeah, because I went off this way. I was looking for something else that was not Certus Quartz when I was looking off this way, which means I might find Certus Quartz here. Maybe. This is within Certus Quartz level, I think. Actually, I don't think it is. Certus Quartz is what, up to 48? Up to 48. Okay, yeah, so it's not going to be here. Render Dragon is the name of the new render machine. Oh. Why is it called Render Dragon? Okay, why am I asking? Freaking the the rendering or like part of the render engine that Java uses is called Blaze 3D, so shouldn't be surprised. Bad puns. Yeah, probably. You know what? If I had to name something, I would name it something that sounded dope as heck, so I really shouldn't blame anyone. No, but this is still too high up. What? How is this still too high up? Blaze Studio has probably been a thing long before Blazes in Minecraft, though. I mean, fair enough, but I feel like part of the reason they decided to use it was because it sounded funny. Because Blaze 3D, and there's Blazes. You know? Just a hunch. Little hunchadory. There's sort of quartz down here. Where am I even going, dude? I'm pretty sure there's not gonna be sort of quartz down here. Pretty sure I've passed the statute of that. Using it since before Blazes. I'm pretty sure. I feel like yes, you know? So. Okay, this is far too low. Most what I saw right there was some, yep. Don't ask me how I sniped that. Just the 2 ores, though. Oh well, whatever. Random mineshaft? Actually, not random mineshaft. I've been here before. But is there anything cool here? No. Nothing at all, dude. Probably because, once again, I've been here before. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Pretty sure there's gonna be no sort of... I'm pretty sure I would have picked up sort of quartz if I saw some here. Also, this is like really high in the spawn levels for sort of quartz. I'm gonna end up getting lost. And so that's cool. Use waypoints. Yep, I did. Basically did. Oh my gosh. Game lags when I reload these chunks, dude. Just chugging. I wonder why. I don't know, man. It could be a wide variety of reasons. I can't say I would know off the top of my head why that could be happening. Yeah, it's... I need to supplement. I need to supplement. I could probably... Let's see. Okay, you know what? The plan is, I set up a fluid replicator here that will replicate fluids, but it will turn off depending on the size, like how much fluid is in here. Now, how can I measure the contents of that? Oh, I know how. I just use a redstone servo, or whatever it's called. Is it redstone servo? Redstone relay. Redstone relay. I put a redstone relay. I measure the contents, and If the contents are low, then I just power a thing here. Yeah, dude, this is easiest thing ever. I could do this like right now. Check this, check this, check this, check this, check this. I mean, it'll take a bit of time because I'm gonna need to make the fluid replicator. That's not how you spell fluid, but that is certainly how you can try to spell fluid. What? Where? There we go. How to make this? Extractor, compressor, extractor, invert plates. I mean, invert plates are easy. Compressor, extractor. Was it compressor, extractor, compressor? Extractor, compressor, extractor. Okay, it's one compressor. And it's gonna be two extractors. And now this is going to need that. It's still waiting on the extractors. There they are. Do-do-do-do. And now I need an electrolyzer. Because I combine that together with that and then I need all of that stuff. That stuff's not going to be that bad because I have some stuff somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow, I'm pretty sure. Could have sworn I had energy flow circuits. Or like superconductors. Oh yeah, I do, right here. Literally right here. I literally need this and this. Exactly. And then this highly advanced machine frame is pretty easy to make. And then I also need tungsten steel. Could I just put this here? Tungsten steel. Oh, wait. Not completely. Well, actually, it's probably fine because I have this. Put this here. And then I'm pretty sure I can compress this normally. Yep. And then to make the highly advanced machine frame, I'm gonna need to make 4 of those. And I need this thing. Fancy menu to change menus and stuff, which can also change the Windows icons again, but guess what? There's no docs or how to do it in this version of the mod. I went to their Discord, no one knows what I'm talking about, so that's fun. Oh, lovely. I'm so sorry for your loss. Fluid replicator acquired. And now I need advanced machine casings. I need 8. Dude, I swore it was called... Oh, we're gonna... Dude, whatever, man. Where did my... Dude, everything's just... everything's just vanishing on me. I need the tungsten steel. Or, yeah. Give me this. Put this in here. I don't... This is great. This is great. My favorite thing is when the everything just disappears slowly, but it still exists. gonna have to... Oh, well, gotta go around here. Around to here. Should that have not made it all come back? There we go. Well, some of it came back. The heck? But not all of it. That's fascinating. It's like every other one came back. That's really interesting. That's really fascinating, you know that? That's really cool. Like, what? Sure. Sure thing, buddy. Whatever you say. Literally whatever you say. I literally put this right here. And then I surround it with that. Mercury right there. And now put that there. Put this here. Pump that out. Actually, no, don't pump that out, but have that go like that, basically. And then I just have to, like, freaking get ME cable to here to export to that. And then we can put a super laminar right here. Make it white. And, if this is, like, low. If it's low, we'll turn this on. It's going to require me to have one of these, and durium. And then all we need to do is put that there. Ayo. And then there won't be a mercury problem. I do still need cables, though. Cable. How many can I make? I need to make like 30, but I'm gonna need a bunch of those. Okay, so how many Fluix crystals? I mean, okay, I can make that. Okay, we'll do that. I should have probably just done that directly. Whatever, dude. It doesn't matter. Take the Fluix. Actually, put that there. Craft that. That goes to there. Isn't this set to do this? Or are you set on auto input? Oh, you're not supposed to be set on auto input. That's the thing, dude. You're not supposed to be auto input. You're not supposed to be auto input either. There we go. Now the fluids, we combine it with the sand. That's not how to do that. Do that, put that back, put that in there. I can now access this a lot more easily, which is interesting. Okay, yeah, we have a lot of this now. Sure thing, buddy. Cover. Yeah, cover this. And then redstone, glowstone. Get this, put that back. Okie doke. Also need an export bus. Okie doke. I'm going here. I'm gonna bump into this. Ain't that lovely? Eh, whatever. It doesn't matter. So what? Export bus. We take these cards that we have, combine them with this. Oh, okay, whatever, dude. Put this on here. Put this here. Grab UU matter. Is that not... Am I not... Is this not... Did I not... Pretty sure I set this up correctly. I'm pretty sure that is in fact Mercury. And it does have power. What's wrong? This thing does the same thing. Okay. That's how it do that. But now it should have it should be making mercury. Huh? I don't understand, dude. I'm very confused. And something is not set up correctly. It has power. The everything else is right. Yeah, incomplete multi-block, now complete multi-block. Mercury is a fluid it can replicate. It's compressed air. That's mercury right there. It can do it. It can do it. So do it? Question mark? Oh. Something about that was needed. Okay, I see. I don't know why, but, you know, whatever. Now, why is this not going? It should be attempting to export this into there. Oh. Maybe the filter input is bad beans for it then. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay. There we go. We have it fixed. Now, if this mercury is low from production there, it'll substitute it by using UU matter to make this. But in the event where it like can work up its stockpile and stuff, then you know, it won't always use this, basically. Okay, cool. Now all that's left is to do the nether quartz, which I will do Friday, probably. Because that's probably where I'm going to wrap it. So, of course, a couple things. If you aren't already, you can join the Discord where I post stream announcements and other stuff. And you can also check out the YouTube channel where I post highlights. I think that's about it. And then with that, I will get going. Thank you for everyone for coming by and checking it out. Hope you had a lot of fun.